Attention, Bruce Gentry. Attention, Bruce Gentry. Your plane is cleared for a takeoff in 5 minutes.
Could have fine flying weather all the way to Los Angeles, Mr. Gentry.
Yeah, but am I going to get off on time?
What's to stop you?
I'm waiting for a passenger. He's supposed to be someone important.
Maybe he's waiting by the office. I'll take a look.
Thanks.
Thanks for your able assistance.
It was a pleasure.
You're Bruce Gentry?
Yeah.
My name's Gregory.
I was expecting. What gives with those men?
I'll put it this way. Agents of a certain foreign power don't want me to reach Los Angeles. You don't believe me?
I don't know whether I do or not.
The man I'm going to see in Los Angeles is Alexander Benson, the scientist. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, Benson's an old friend of mine.
Good. I have a letter from him.
That's his signature, all right. Mr. Gregory, my plane's at your disposal. I'll get your luggage.
Fine. My mission is unofficial, but very important. You know that the entire Western Hemisphere is facing trouble.
Yes, but the main attack is expected to come from over the Arctic Circle.
No, we believe now that both South America are goals of the foreign power, and that the first attack will be launched against the Canal Zone.
Well, that makes sense. Then they can either control or destroy it.
Exactly. And certain countries on either side of it can be dominated by small pressure groups using sabotage, and perhaps a new weapon.
New weapon? You have something in mind?
No. But strange things are happening. It's enough to say that there must be the closest cooperation of all the Americas against a common enemy.
Can't figure out what's wrong with these instruments. They're acting crazy.
It's getting awfully warm. Look! Never seen anything like that.
Neither have I. You suppose it could be that weapon you mentioned a few moments ago?
Perhaps. But who would turn loose such a dangerous device without warning?
I'll look into that after I've delivered you in Los Angeles. Hello, Dr. Benson.
Welcome back, Bruce. I heard you drive up.
How are you, Doctor?
Fine, fine. Won't you sit down?
Thank you.
I'm very grateful for what you did for Gregory.
Is he still here?
No, he made his report and left. He's a busy man. We all are.
Did he tell you about the flying disc that almost wrecked our plane?
Yes, and I've reported it to the proper authorities.
Looks like Benson's got company.
Maybe we'd better wait until later.
We can't wait. What is it to take, Benson? If there isn't too much company, we'll do it.
Oh, by the way, Doctor, what is your theory on the flying disc?
Well, Bruce, a lot of experimenting is going on. Some of it is by the government.
Oh, you're working with them, aren't you?
To some extent. They want me to give them all the time, but I don't know.
Bruce Gentry's here.
That'll make it tougher.
We'll still go through with it. You cover us.
If it was a government job, somebody was kind of careless.
What do you want?
You.
I don't understand.
You will after you've come along with us.
Why should I do that?
Because I'm telling you to.
You'd better do what the gentleman says, Doctor.
He's gaining on us.
Then stop him.
And I'm sure that if we can learn the source of these flying discs or saucers, we will discover something new and revolutionary in the theory of motive power. If we can gain control of this... Yes?
May I see you a moment, Mr. Ratcliffe?
Certainly, Hill. What was the last thing that I said?
If we could gain control of this,
Haven't been able to contact Bruce Gentry either by phone or telegram.
Keep trying.
Yes, sir.
Gentry is the one man I know of who can solve the mystery of these flying discs.
let me try to get hold of him.
Think you could?
I'm sure Mr. Gentry would come to the aid of a lady in distress.
Stand up. It's worth a try.
Thank you. There he is. You know what to do. Please help me.
Oh, what's the trouble?
Those men, they're following me.
Well, I can't say that I blame them. Shall I ask their intentions?
Oh, no, please. Help me get away from them.
Why not try the police?
This is something even the police can't handle.
You interest me. Get in.
Now, what's the story?
I work for the Radcliffe Engineering Company. We're doing some confidential investigation for the government.
And those men want to find out about it?
That must be why they're following me, Mr. Gentry.
How'd you know my name?
I saw it on your registration certificate.
You've got good eyes. They're pretty, too.
They're still following. Do you mind taking me to my office?
Not yet.
Why not?
I want to see just how far your friends will go.
They're still following.
Persistent, aren't they?
Why don't you go on? They'll catch us.
Well, they've tried so hard, we ought to help them out.
That girl's under arrest. Where's your authority? Let's take a good look at that.
You saw it.
Private scrap, or can anyone get in it?
You can take it from here.
I thought your face was familiar. What's the lowdown on these two?
They were molesting this young lady and impersonating officers. I'm sure Miss
Lawton.
Miss Lawton will prefer charges. You can reach her at Engineering Company downtown.
Now we can go to your office. I can hardly wait until the next chapter of this mystery.
Gentry, this is a break. I've been trying every way to get a hold of you.
Including the hard way.
Well,
Oh, don't mind me. I'm always saying things like that.
excuse me, please.
What was it you wanted, Mr. Radcliffe?
Sit down. It's a matter of scientific importance. You've possibly heard about these mysterious flying discs?
Something.
I want to know where they come from and who controls them.
But do you know anything about them?
No. I sent 4 flyers to investigate. 2 crashed and the others disappeared.
That's too bad.
Your flying ability is only one reason I want you for the job. The other is your familiarity with the country south of here.
Well, thanks. But isn't this a matter for the government?
Yes, it is. But they were depending on Dr. Benson to help them.
Do you think Dr. Benson's disappearance is connected with the flying discs?
I'm sure it is.
All right. I'll take the assignment.
Good. All my resources are at your command.
Bring Benson in here.
Brendan wants you.
What for?
Come along.
How are you feeling, Doctor?
You're not interested in my help. What do you want of me?
Dr. Benson, you're on a remote mesa, deep in an untraveled desert. There's no chance for escape.
But why are you holding me here?
Our leader, known as the Recorder, will answer that. Listen to his voice. Dr. Benson, you were brought here because of your great scientific knowledge. You must help me build the flying discs into perfect atomic-type projectiles that can be sent anywhere in the world. The foreign power I represent will pay you well. If you refuse, ways will be found to change your mind. There is no hope of your ever getting out of my hands.
Fine, fine. That's great news. Thanks. I've just had word that Gentry's taken off to track down the flying discs.
Now we're getting somewhere.
There's another plane flying low across our ranch.
Planes have done plenty of damage around here.
I'm sure they dropped the flares that burned our barn.
Let's take a ride out and see if this one tries to start any trouble.
Check the scope screen.
Right. There's the plane approaching. It's in zone 3.
Stand by to launch a disc. All set, send it out.
Why are these men trying to capture Nita? Is Frank Farrell also? Don't fail to see the Mine of Menace, the second exciting. Hoping to learn where the flying discs come from, Bruce Gentry flies to the area where they were first seen. His arrival is noted by the subversive forces who plan to use the discs for an attack on America.
There's the plane approaching. It's in zone. Stand by to launch a disc. All set, send it out.
Quentin sure got a hit that time. Here, take a look. Recognize him? It's Bruce Gentry. He's landing in that tree. He's all tangled up in the branches, but he's okay. Gentry's in on this. This means friending. This is LH, breaking silence for emergency.
All right, LH, go ahead.
The invading plane was destroyed. Bruce Gentry was in it. He made a parachute landing in a tree.
We don't want Gentry in this. Find out what he's up to.
Well, whoever bailed out of that plane sure made himself scarce.
There's no wind. He couldn't have drifted very far.
We could cover more territory. If you need me, yeah.
The same to you.
It's all right. My plane just crashed.
Always go around pointing guns at people?
Yes, I do. And sometimes they shoot.
The people?
No, the guns.
Nice work, Nita. I chased the other two away.
Now hold everything.
A clever trick to make you appear a friend, but it didn't work.
Stand still.
Now listen to me. It's all very simple. I was flying along and something that looked like a disc made my plane crash. The silk, and here I am. Pardon the late introduction, but the name is Bruce Gentry.
You run an airline in South America. I've heard of you.
I haven't.
I'm Frank Farrell. This is my sister Juanita. We have a ranch here.
Well, if you'll give me a lift back to where the plane crashed, I think I can convince you.
If we can find some trace of the disc that crashed the plane.
Sure we will, because we've seen them too, haven't we, Nita?
We've seen something, I don't know what, but I'm sure somebody's trying to scare us off the ranch.
Better get your horse.
Out this way.
We should have got rid of that Farrell girl and her brother a long time ago, like the boss ordered.
I don't like the idea of Gentry meeting them. They can tell him too much.
They only know we're trying to get them off the ranch.
Maybe.
This wasn't a part of my plane.
And it must be part of that flying disc.
It's got a manufacturer's label and number on it.
Can you trace it by that?
Well, I can try, but I'll have to get back to civilization first.
I'll take you to town in our car. There's an airport there.
You're not leaving the ranch with things the way they are.
My sister used to talk like that, but now she's got a husband to pick out.
Jim, I don't see any reason why not.
All right, have it your way. But don't blame me if we wind up by losing the ranch and everything else.
Dr. Benson's here. Dr. Benson, you've been brought here to receive a personal communication from the recorder. Won't you be seated?
I prefer to stand.
As you wish. Well, I see that the message is ready.
Do you insist on going through this ridiculous nonsense again? I'm not a child, Crendon. Why doesn't this recorder appear in person?
Maybe you'll find out, Dr. Benson, if you live long enough. Dr. Benson, we're using the rare metal platinite in our work with the flying discs. We have been getting this material from a source which is now exhausted. You, Dr. Benson, have also been obtaining platinite for your own operations. Where does it come from? Well, Dr. Benson?
He'll talk when I get through with him.
Davis, there'll be no violence. Yet.
Under no circumstances will I give you the information you wish. Tell that to the recorder.
Your decision is no surprise to me, Dr. Benson. However, I think you... Crendon, operations on the Farrell Ranch will be completed as scheduled. Order 2 men to go to the mine for the final pickup. That is all.
Very clever, Crendon. But you get no information from me.
We'll see. Davis, escort Dr. Benson to his quarters. I'll radio the men.
I got a radio order to pick up that stuff. Give us a hand with it. It's the Farrell girl.
Let's get her to the truck. Here comes a horse without a rider. truck here. It went off that way, then came back.
And left in that direction.
Do you suppose they caught Nita?
It looks that way. We'll try to trail them.
I can't imagine what anybody would be doing here.
Maybe you have something they want.
I don't know what it could be.
It looks like Gentry.
What's the matter?
I think we should take that road.
Put her in the shed. Handle this platinite like you did the last. We'll be back later. We didn't lose them at that. Here they come now. I'll cover them from above. You got a gun? Well, get one.
What's that place?
It's an old mine. It's supposed to be abandoned. But that truck wasn't there the last time I was here.
Maybe that's the truck we're looking for.
speeding autos? What is in this box that's being thrust into the flames? Don't fail to see The Fiery Furnace, third thrill-packed chapter of Bruce Gentry. Nita has been captured by men who are stealing a valuable mineral from her ranch. Bruce and Frank follow the trail of her captors. It leads to an abandoned mine.
Quick work. You know what those men were after?
I heard them say something about platinum.
That's a very rare metal.
Maybe you were right when you said there was something in the mine that we didn't know about.
You take care of her. I'll be right back.
Trailing us.
Call Brennan at the Mesa.
Holding location X. Holding location X. Then the truck went over the edge.
Nice work. We lose the platinite and we can't get any more for the Farrell mine. Get back to Station 2 at once.
We can't. Gentry's trailing us.
Get rid of him.
We lost our guns at the mine.
I said get rid of him. As a last resort, use your brains.
Better ditch this car.
Guess I better put this radio out of commission.
It's a good idea.
David, bring Dr. Benson in here.
Yes, sir.
Benson, I want you to hear a message.
From your mysterious leader who is afraid to show his face?
He isn't afraid. You'll see him when this country is finally conquered. Now listen. Dr. Benson, I need element 99 to perfect my flying discs. This element can be extended on this mesa. You have a formula for processing this element. Tell Prendon where that formula is.
It won't do you any good. You wouldn't understand the formula.
I'll take my chance on that. We must have that formula.
Emergency. Bruce Gentry and young Farrell are en route from the ranch to the airport. They are in possession of a detonator from a flying disc. This could be traced and used as dangerous evidence against us. Get it away from them.
I studied a little mining engineering. So when we found silver on the ranch, I started to work. How'd you make out? I found a lot of lead and some other stuff I couldn't recognize. I guess I studied the wrong books.
Dr. Benson, all we want you to do is finish work on the new flying disc fuse.
And what if I don't?
Do you remember the special treatment I had for you the last time? Do you want some more of it?
No.
Then do as you're told. Davis, take him into the workroom.
The finish of this business.
Your sister wouldn't like that.
I know she would. She's been too bossy lately. I got a notion to do it just to spite her.
They're the men that tried to shoot me. They must know I found this box.
That means they're tied up with the flying disc.
And with the disappearance of Dr. Benson. On the inside. Nice work, Frank. Took good care of him, kid. Take care of this. I want to step over to the office for a minute. You know, you can help to me.
Well, let me go with you. One of the men here can take the car back to the ranch.
Could you square it with your sister?
She'd travel about it for a while, but she'd come around. After all, we're just as interested in tracking down these men as you are.
I'll wire Radcliffe for a plane and tell him to have my car at the airport.
and we'll find out where that thing came from.
I can go?
Sure.
You want this?
No, you check on that while I see Radcliffe.
Sure.
Get everyone's name who's ordered them.
Right.
Mr. Gentry.
I was certainly glad to hear from you, Bruce. I was sure you'd gone down with your plane, but I should have known better.
I'm very happy you're safe also.
Well, thank you.
Let's postpone the flirtation and get down to business.
Yes, sir.
What I want to know is, did you find anything?
Well, nothing conclusive, but I did find something that might be a part of one of the discs. A friend of mine is checking it now.
You've taken someone into your confidence?
Well, don't worry. He's perfectly trustworthy and very capable.
Is that all you have to report?
For now, yes. I'll talk to you soon.
And luckily, they sold those boxes to only one customer in the whole state.
I hope he's not up near the Oregon line.
He's not. He's right here in town. That's where I'm taking him.
It's swell to have somebody do your thinking for you.
You stay here.
Looking for somebody?
I'm from Radcliffe Engineering. You people have been buying some items from us.
So what?
If we could have more detailed information about what they're being used for, we might be able to shave the price a bit.
Stick around, I'll tell you. Guess he figured I wasn't coming back. He said he was from the Radcliffe Engineering Company.
We don't want anybody snooping around here now. We'd better check the stenciling on these crates.
Nosing around.
We'd better take a look. Whoever it was, he's not here now.
Then let's get rid of that box.
Mysterious recorder, and where is his hideout? Who is there to save Frank from this fearful hazard? Be sure to see Grade Crossing, the fourth action chapter of Bruce Gentry, at this theater next week. the trail of the mysterious discs, Bruce and Frank arrive at a shipping yard. While Bruce tries to learn the identity of his enemies, some of them arrive unexpectedly and...
Where is he?
Well, he was there. Guess he figured I wasn't coming back. He said he was from the Radcliffe Engineering Company.
We don't want anybody snooping around here now. We'd better check the stenciling on these crates.
Here's one. This one came in yesterday.
All right, let's get rid of it.
The guy I was talking to is nosing around.
We'd better take a look. Whoever it was, he's not here now.
Then let's get rid of that box.
There's no more cases around here with that mark on them?
That's all I know of. Quit worrying, will you?
Let's make sure.
Oh, I guess that was the only one. It's time to close up. How about giving me a lift?
Okay. What are you doing around here? Is this the one who was here before?
He's just a kid.
Is there anyone with you?
Sorry to let you in for this, kid.
Don't worry about me. I love it.
Good going.
What next?
We'll check with Radcliffe, then head for your ranch. Looks as though we're going to have to start all over again.
We've got to get our hands on some platinite. It's essential to the flying discs.
Didn't Benson do a lot of experimenting with the stuff?
Yes, he did. Bring the doctor in.
Come along, Doctor. I suppose I have to listen to your master's voice.
Sit down, Doctor.
When are you going to release me?
When you've helped us to perfect the flying disc.
You'll die of old age if you wait for that.
You've done a lot of scientific work with platinite. Where did you get it?
I can answer that, but it won't help you. The government released it to me under a special priority.
Then you know where we can get some.
No.
Our leader, the recorder, may have some ideas about that. You'll hear from him now. First, I want to warn Dr. Benson. Unless he decides to cooperate fully with me, I shall take harsh measures with him. Now, how about the Platonite? I am sure that at Benson's home, we shall find some definite information. Go there and make a complete search. You heard your orders, Alan. Get going.
These vague threats won't do you any good. Someday, my friends are going to find this place.
I'm glad you finally decided to trust me.
I couldn't do otherwise after what we've been through.
There's even more trouble ahead.
We'll face it and beat it. They won't scare us off this ranch.
It's more than a case of just losing a ranch. If this world organization succeeds, we'll all lose our liberty.
Is it as serious as that?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah?
Long-distance call from Mr. Radcliffe in Los Angeles.
Thanks. Will you excuse me?
Sure.
Bruce Gentry speaking. Oh, hello, Radcliffe. Yes, I've plenty to report.
Isn't he swell?
You think so, don't you?
Don't you?
Oh, what is this, a question game?
So they lost this byproduct they needed. It's probably used in making their flying discs.
You've blocked them so far, but we still don't know who they are or where they're located.
I will find out. Remember, it's only 3 days since Benson disappeared.
That's true. What's your next move?
I'll have to wait for them to move. They're sure to make another attempt to get supplies.
I hope so. Well, hold the line a moment. Here's news, Bruce. I've had men watching the Benson home as you suggested. Last night, 2 men tried to get into the place, but were frightened off.
Oh, they might have been ordinary burglars.
No, they weren't. They answered the description of 2 men you've seen. You'd better fly back here and look into it.
Well, why not let the police handle it?
I don't want them in on it yet. There's some information I want first.
Okay, I'll go directly to Benson's.
Right. Then check with me.
Mr. Gentry seems to forget he's working for you.
He's working to find Dr. Benson. I'll reap the benefit of whatever he discovers.
We'll go in the back way.
Here all right.
I wonder if they found what they wanted.
Not yet, but we will. Turn around. Keep searching. I've got it. Take a look at this.
The 21st. Well, that's today. We'll have to grab it before it reaches the terminal.
We can do it. I'll call in. Hello, Ed. This is Alan. We'll need that electromagnet of yours. We'll be right over.
Where'd they go? I don't know, but I think I can find out.
How?
I turned on the dictaphone when they called the number.
Yeah?
I'll reduce the speed and play it back.
Get it? We can count the clicks, and that'll be the number they call.
Right. Get on the phone. 3, 2,
4, 1, 2, 1.
Pyramid parking lot.
All he said was pyramid parking lot.
Hang up.
Pyramid parking lot.
Hope that's the only place for that thing.
Here it is, 631 South Street.
This is the power control. The more power you use, the quicker you stop the train.
How do you set it?
Right here in the center.
Well, thanks a lot, Ed. We'd better shove off. We've got to be at Watson's Crossing by 5 o'clock.
Want to park?
I'm looking for Ed.
That's me.
Good. Where are Crittenden men headed?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We haven't got any time to waste.
All right, all right. We're headed for Watson's Crossing to stop a train.
Give me your handkerchief. I'll be right back alone. Come on, you.
Check the connections.
Think we'll make it? We still have a few miles to go.
Everything's okay.
Here she comes. It's getting closer. Get set.
We're almost at the crossing. They must be somewhere near here.
Turn it on.
thrilling venture is facing Bruce now? What will be the end of this wild ride? Don't miss Danger Trail, the 5th at this theater. Learns that Crendon's men are planning to wreck and rob a train that carries a valuable mineral. With Frank, he speeds to the location in a desperate effort to halt the attempt.
Get to the car.
You stay here and keep quiet. I've got work to do.
Calling location X. Come in, location X. Location X, come in. 383, calling location X.
Stand by, 383. Allen and Chandler reporting.
Go ahead, 383. Report received and will be delivered to the recorder.
In the meantime, be at the South Street Yard at 1 o'clock. Further orders will be there for you.
That is all.
You okay?
Sure, what have you been up to?
I've been doing a little eavesdropping. I found out where our friends are going.
Swell, let's go after him.
I'll do that. You're going to take it easy.
Oh, Bruce.
No arguments. You're going back to the ranch.
Location X said you've had some orders for us.
Yeah, sure to take this load to our San Diego place. And they'll give you transportation to location X1. You see that the truck gets back.
Then what?
You'll pick up another truck there and get the platinite that's spilled into the mine. Take it to headquarters.
Hey, that's a big job.
Well, you always wanted to be a big shot. Here's your chance. I'll get you the papers on this load.
That's a good idea in case the state police want to look us over.
Come in the office.
won't start.
Why not?
Getting any spark.
What do you mean it ain't getting any spark? I went over the whole ignition system myself.
That's probably what's wrong with it.
That'll give me plenty of time to get to the old mine where the platinite is.
Then you'll follow the truck from the mine and find their secret headquarters.
Well, that's the idea. But it won't be easy, so you'll have to help me.
How?
Do you have any gadget that I could put in their truck that sends out a signal I could follow?
Why, yes, we have a small device called a sonic detector. Just a minute.
Good.
Bill.
Yes, Mr. Radcliffe?
Get me a set of sonic detectors from the shop, both sending and receiving.
Right away.
Anything else?
Yes, telephone Frank Farrell to meet me with a car at the airport near his house.
Right.
So I see.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
You don't want me to miss all the fun, do you?
Why don't you admit you just came along to watch me?
This trip isn't going to be fun either.
I can make it if Frank can.
I'll tell you about it on the way. Head for the old blue mine. Busy as beavers. Now to get one of these gadgets in their truck.
How can you with those men around it?
Bruce has a plan. You take this and put it in their truck. Press the button to start it working. Take this back to the car and we'll meet you in 10 minutes. Let's get started.
Hurry it up, will you?
Who made you superintendent?
Looks like you're right. But I'd still like to know what made that noise. Get the rest of them loaded and let's get out of here.
Oh, he got on the truck all right. We know that because the indicator's working. But it's my guess he was taken prisoner. That's why I'll have to follow the truck.
3 reporting. Proceeding on course according to orders. Cargo picked up as planned. Arrival time uncertain, but we'll confirm later.
Your radio's picking up a buzzing noise. What's causing it?
I don't hear anything. Maybe the radio is picking up noises from the generator.
Well, stop your motor and check.
Okay. Do you still hear it?
Yes. We've got something in the truck that's causing it. Give it a going over. It could be a trick.
We're getting closer. They've either stopped or slowed down.
Why'd you stop?
Search the truck.
What for?
We don't know.
Well, if you don't know what it is, how are you going to know when you find it?
We don't. Get up. This must be it. Why, you dummy.
It's a fire kit!
Direction from us is still the same, north. But the dial indicates we're getting closer.
Maybe they've reached their hideout.
Yes, it's got a dial on it that seems to register output. And I figured it puts out rays that can be picked up by somebody.
Now, that somebody is undoubtedly Bruce Gentry. He's probably following you with a detector machine. It should be easy to lead him into a trap.
We'll pull off the road and hide the truck in those trees.
Will Frank escape from Crendon's men after all? What new excitement is this at the Farrell Ranch? See what happens in A Fight for Life, Chapter 6 of Bruce Gentry at this theater. Bruce's plan to trail the Crendon gang to its secret headquarters by an electrical device backfires when Frank is captured. Bruce and Nita rush to his aid, unaware that they are heading into a trap.
Take care of Gentry.
That was a break. Getting out of this was only a flat tire.
But they're getting away with Frank?
We'll be after them as soon as I fix the tire. You watch out, I'm going to back up.
Gentry for good. On our way to airfield number 2 with the Flattenite. We'll expect the plane to meet us there.
I trust your report on Gentry is true. Other reports of a similar nature have not been. Proceed as directed. You'll be met at airfield 2.
That Gentry really threw a monkey wrench into our plans.
You won't do it again.
Well, I hope not.
What do you mean you hope not? We got him, didn't we?
We got him.
Okay, get in. Who's your friend?
One of Crendon's men. I brought him along for a souvenir.
Nice work. We'll take him back to the ranch and teach him to sing.
our leader, the recorder.
The voice without a body.
That's your opinion, Dr. Benson.
You have done well in obtaining the platinumite ore. We can proceed with work on the flying discs. I will give Dr. Benson 3 days more to agree to help us. You should never have let Frank Farrell take our man Ivor prisoner. There is no telling what information Bruce Gentry will obtain from him. You must remedy your error by rescuing Ivor.
All right, Davis, take him away.
Why does the recorder think that Gentry's still alive?
Because you men jump to conclusions instead of making sure.
How can we rescue Ivar when we don't even know where he is?
They probably took him to the Farrell Ranch.
Hey, that'll make it tough. He'll be well guarded.
Well, to be sure it's done, I'll take care of it personally. You get a car and keep cruising near the ranch with your radio on.
All right.
Where do Crennan and his men have their headquarters?
I don't know.
How do you get your orders from them?
Well, I carry a pigeon.
Smart cook he is. Let me work him over.
You got any place to lock him up?
In the shed. Joe, our foreman, can watch him.
I'll take him away until he's ready to talk. Could I borrow one of your horses?
Certainly. What are you up to now?
Well, just a half-formed plan. Nothing may come of it. But I'm not just going for a ride.
Shall I saddle one for you, or can you do it?
I can manage.
Come in, car 4.
Car 4 to KR. Go ahead, KR.
Just located Gentry. He's riding away from the ranch, direction south, into the hills. Cover him for me.
Will do. Just like knocking over clay pigeons.
Pretty bad shooting.
Did you ever try to hit anything going this fast over a bumpy road?
Yeah, once I hit a truck.
Oh, wise guy, huh? Speed it up and get around that bend. We've got to keep Gentry away from the ranch.
How do you do? Are you Frank Farrell?
Yes.
State Police.
What can we do for you?
I understand you have a prisoner here.
How do you know that?
Well, Mr. Gentry called us. Said he wanted us to take the man into custody.
Did you fire those shots we just heard?
I didn't hear any.
Well, we did. Well, if that's what Bruce wants, I'll get your man for you.
came to take our prisoner.
I'm from the state police.
No, you're not. I've got a good memory for faces, and I haven't forgotten yours.
Who is he, Bruce?
He's the man who engineered the capture of Dr. Benson.
Oh, you're wrong. I'll show you my credentials.
If you mean that gun, you can leave it in your pocket.
Get him.
Nice work, Joe. We were in a tough spot.
You must have been a great football player.
Well, we aren't going to let them get away, are we? We'll have to. There's one thing we can do. And that is take our prisoner to town and have him locked up there. Hey, let's go.
You better take the station wagon.
Oh, I'll drive it out.
They've got Ivar in that station wagon. Now's our chance.
We're being followed.
I was afraid of that.
Car 4 to KR. Car 4 to KR. Come in, KR.
KR to car 4. Go ahead, car 4.
We're after Gentry. He and the Farrell kid have taken Ivar away in the station wagon.
What's your location?
About 2 miles north of the Farrell Ranch, on the road that leads to Rock Canyon.
Good. I may be able to head him off. are Crendon's men plotting now? Are the mysterious discs to fly again? For the answers, see The Flying Disc, Chapter 7. Bruce Gentry at this... Unable to obtain any information from their prisoner, Bruce decides to turn him over to the police. On the way to town, Crendon and his men stage an attempt skew and...
About Jones talking anymore. Let's pull out of here.
Bruce! Bruce! Down here. Are you all right? Yeah. Stand by. I'm coming up. Okay.
He's only got a slight shoulder wound.
Let's get him back to town.
Did you find that evidence you were looking for?
Yes, I finally located a fragment of a flying disc.
What does it look like?
It's just a piece of metal. As soon as we analyze it, we'll be able to tell more about it.
That's the best lead yet. Where is it?
I've got it hidden away. I'll take it to Dr. Benson's and study it in his laboratory. There's something wrong with his carburetor. I'll pull into this gas station.
See if you can scare up somebody.
That's right. Now relay that message to Trenton at the Mesa headquarters. Okay.
I was counting on you doing that, Ivor. Now you can keep your date with the police. We'll keep our date with Crendon.
It's getting late. Doesn't look as if Crendon is coming.
I'll go out and check with the guards.
I'm beginning to think Bruce has the wrong idea.
It's too soon to say yet, Mr. Radcliffe.
Well, what can happen? My men are standing guard at the house. Police cars are standing by for a call.
All quiet?
We haven't seen a thing, Mr. Gentry.
Keep your eyes open.
You bet.
Nothing stirring so far.
And nothing will. Crendon won't walk into this trap. He's nobody's fool.
You're right, he's not. That's what worries me. Trouble coming?
Nope, just a work truck. Stopping at that culvert down the road.
Another 15 minutes.
In the meantime, let me have a look at the disc fragment, so it won't be an entirely wasted day.
Better leave it sealed up now.
Better turn it over to me.
All right, Junior, around the desk. Get that box. No gunplay. Can handle them without any noise.
Three men around here?
Only some workmen down the road. They were inspecting a culvert.
Had a fast job. You were right. Crendon is plenty smart.
Yes, but not smart enough to get the real fragment of the flying disc.
I saw them take it.
When they open that box, I'll find scrap iron and nothing else. I've got it. And tomorrow we'll take it and have it analyzed by an expert metallurgist. Hello, Hale. Where's Mr. Radcliffe?
He's already gone to see Professor Anderson, the metallurgist. He wants you to meet him there.
Well, I understand that Anderson has an experimental workshop in Farmdale Canyon.
That's right. Do you know how to get there?
Yeah. Let's go, Frank.
Calumet parking lot.
This is Hill. Relay this message to Crendon at headquarters.
Go ahead.
Gentry is taking the real piece of flying disc to Perfinderson's field laboratory in Farmdale Canyon.
Got it. We'll contact Crendon at once.
Right.
Message received and understood. Head for Farmdale Canyon. I'll have Miller and Gregg meet you there, and I don't want any slip-up this time.
Right.
Anderson hasn't returned from town yet.
Well, he certainly picked a lonely spot for his workshop.
Yes, he's eccentric, but a top man in his line.
What are the rifles for?
Anderson's hobby is hunting.
Here comes Miller and Gregg now. Our first job is to take care of their telephone wires. You see to that, Hurst.
Is that the genuine flying disc fragment?
Yeah. You better not light that cigarette. This stuff's highly explosive.
May I see it?
Sure.
Hello. Oh, hello, Anderson. Yes, we're waiting. How long will you be delayed? Hello? We've been cut off.
Let me try it. Hello? Operator? Hello? Hello? You weren't cut off. The phone's dead. Let me check the line. How did they find this place?
I don't know. We better defend ourselves or we'll be wiped out.
Right.
Make sure they're loaded.
Shooting may bring them help. That's what I'm afraid of. Radio headquarters. They're holding us off with rifle fire.
Keep them bottled up, but stay in the clear. I'll send off a flying disc. Let's get the machine ready. straight for us. Whose plane is this that is being tampered with? Will this attack on the Farrell Ranch succeed? Be sure to see Fate Takes the Wheel, Chapter 8 of Bruce Gentry at this theater next week. As Bruce and his friends try to analyze a piece of the flying disc, Crendon's men attack, but are driven off. Crendon now launches another disc at the lonely cabin where Bruce and his party are at work.
There's a flying disc headed straight for us. This may be a way out.
That was a perfect hit.
But that blast will bring everybody for miles. Hurry up! Well, let's ditch it and get out of here. I'll drop you two off at the hideout near the airport.
Crendon's men are cleared out. But they left one of their cars. Here's why they left it.
The bullet just cut the wire to the coil. I can splice it together in no time.
Well, good. As soon as you get it running, head for the ranch. I'll take Mr. Redcliffe to town and contact you later.
What do you think your next move will be?
An aerial survey to find Crendon's hideout.
I have a new plane for you, if you don't mind driving me to the airport.
Oh, sure.
Location X calling car 4. Your location, car 4.
Car 4 to location X. Proceeding on course 32. Direction 128.
What's the report on your assignment?
Professor Anderson didn't show, but Gentry and the others were taken care of.
All right, now listen to orders. Farrell Ranch must not become a base for operations against us. With Gentry out of the way, now is the time to take care of that matter. Use caution, but take care of anybody you find there.
All right, we're on our way.
Report back immediately. This is urgent.
Okay.
There she is. How do you like it?
Nice job.
She's very fast. I hope it'll help you track down those flying discs.
Uh-huh.
What's the meaning of this? Keep quiet.
Why didn't you use it? We might have caught one of them.
I'm scared to death of guns.
You got back just in time.
There was supposed to be a man here with a plane.
Well, you'll probably find him tied up in the brush somewhere. Take a look around. I want to try out the ship.
Go ahead. I'll watch your car.
Calling CQ. Anybody on this wavelength? I'm trying to contact Bruce Gentry. Calling CQ. Anybody on this channel? Come in, emergency. There's going to be trouble unless we can do something.
What's that?
Some ham, I guess. They spread into our channel every once in a while.
When you remember that only 2 out of 5 tomatoes are considered quite good enough.
We seem to need a lot of supplies.
I don't like the looks of these men, Miss Farrell.
They're probably tourists.
Well, maybe I better get my gun.
How do you do? I was sizing up this ranch in passing, and I might be interested in buying. Take a look around.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested in selling.
Take a look around anyhow.
I've already told you I have no intention of selling the ranch.
Yes, I know you did.
Leave this ranch immediately.
You heard the lady. Now get out, Ken. How many times do you have to be told?
Now, why can't we settle this like friends? Put down the gun.
They got here first after all. Where's Nita?
She went to get help. Those men must have gone after her.
Maintenance men came here, beat up Joe. Nita went for help, now they're after her.
I'll take over. Come on.
Shouldn't take long to catch up. He couldn't have had more than a few minutes start.
To settle this. Take the controls. Put the plane directly over the convertible. Right.
This mysterious recorder who threatens the peace of the world. Has Dr. Benson escaped from Crendon only to be captured again? For the stirring answers, see Hazard Theater. Nita Farrell is driven from her ranch by Crendon's men who pursue her. Bruce and Frank go to her aid in a plane. As they overhaul the others, Bruce turns the controls over to Frank and...
Tell you on the way back. The car won't budge, and we've got to get Frank back home. Then I've got to go into town. Are you badly hurt?
I just twisted my ankle a little. What about Gentry?
I don't know, and I'm not going to stay around and find out.
What worries me is we've got to face Crendon and tell him what happened.
That's a lot better than facing Gentry. That is, if he's still alive.
Come on.
Davis, bring Dr. Benson in here.
Yes.
Dr. Benson, I want you to hear a message.
From your mysterious leader who is afraid to show his face?
He isn't afraid. You'll see him when this country is finally conquered. Now listen.
Dr. Benson, I need element 99 to perfect my flying discs. This element can be extracted from the sand on this mesa. You have a formula for processing this element. Tell Crendon where that formula is.
It won't do you any good. You wouldn't understand the formula.
Where is it?
Take me to my home and I might be able to locate it among my papers.
You're hoping you'll be rescued if you get down to civilization, aren't you?
Yes.
I'll take my chance on that. We must have that formula. Davis, relay a message to our agent in Radcliffe's office. Ask him if the Benson home is still guarded.
Right.
Hill speaking.
This is Ed at the Pyramid parking lot. I'm relaying a message from headquarters. Crendon wants to know if the Benson house is being watched.
I believe the police have removed the guards. If I find out differently, I'll call you back. What's your number?
Beechwood 4121.
Beechwood. 4121.
Leaving so early?
Yes, I have an appointment with the dentist.
Radcliffe in?
No, he isn't. Take a ride with me. I want to tell you something.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Dr. Benson will be at his own home tonight.
You mean he's free?
No, he's still a prisoner.
Look, we both work for Radcliffe. Why don't you tell him this?
We could work for ourselves in this case, you know.
How?
By grabbing Benson. He's a very valuable man. You with me?
Sure. But don't let Radcliffe know I'm in on it.
He doesn't even know I am.
I can't understand why Crandon's men attacked the Farrell Ranch.
Well, they may be planning to use it as a base for operations.
What kind of operations?
That's what we've got to find out.
We must make more progress in tracing Dr. Benson. He possesses very valuable information.
You mean, of course, valuable to the government?
Why, certainly. I'm not thinking of personal gain in this matter. Our country is threatened by the flying discs.
One thing puzzles me. Crandon always seems to know our plans ahead of time.
What's on your mind?
I'm wondering if there's a spy in your organization.
Louise, come in here, please. Only Louise and Hill are in my confidence. I trust her completely. Hill hasn't been with me as long.
Yes, Mr. Radcliffe?
Louise, have you any doubt of Hill's loyalty to me?
No. But he's had some mysterious telephone calls lately.
Did you hear the conversations?
No. Just an hour ago he had a call. When I came in, he hung up quickly. He had written a number on a pad.
And what did he do with it?
He tore it off the pad and took it with him.
Well, let's take a look at that pad.
This is the pad he wrote the number on.
Has anyone written on it since?
No.
Good. He used a sharp pencil.
Well, I don't see anything but blank paper.
In just a moment, huh? Beechwood, 4121. Hello? This is Hill speaking.
So what?
I just wanted to verify that call a moment ago.
I don't get it.
Just checking back.
All you got to do is report on whether Benson's house is watched. Is it?
No, it's not.
Okay, we'll do the rest. You just forget it.
What does that mean?
Something's going to happen at the Benson house, maybe tonight.
So Hill has been double-crossing me. I'll fix him.
It'll be smarter to suspect him till we find out more.
You're right.
Pulling up.
They've got Dr. Benson with them.
Take it easy, or we might endanger Benson's life.
Gentry and Radcliffe. We better clear out of here. No. This is going to make it easier for us.
Turn on the lights. All right, Dr. Benson, start looking for that formula.
Very well. But as I said, it will do you no good.
Stop stalling and get busy.
Bruce Gentry.
Get his gun, Doctor.
How'd you know they were bringing me here, Bruce?
It took a little work, but what I want to know is why did they bring you here?
They want my formula for processing element 99. As a matter of fact, the formula's not here.
Where is it?
In my old workshop in the Bridger building on South Street. And we must get that formula. It would be disastrous if it fell into enemy hands.
Well, let's go after it right now. You guard these men till we get back.
All right. Take good care of Dr. Benson. Get back there and make yourself comfortable.
The guy that was following us.
Good. Now, just where are you taking me?
To your workshop, Doctor, to get the element 99 formula.
We've got to get Dr. Benson back.
You stay here and cover me. Now, Doctor, if you'll turn the formula over to me, it'll be in very good hands.
I don't know who you are or who you represent.
I represent Paul Radcliffe, the famous engineer.
Oh.
Just a minute. Hill, I don't think Radcliffe will have much use for you after tonight.
How'd you get here ahead of us?
A faster car and a shorter route.
I was only protecting Radcliffe's interests.
I suppose that's why you knocked me out. Tie him up, Doctor. Doctor, where's the formula?
I'll show you. Here it is. And take good care of it.
We'll take good care of it.
and Radcliffe working together to capture Dr. Benson? What guess is this? Next week in this theater, see the plot unfold further in Waters of Doom, Chapter 10 of Bruce Gentry. Bruce attempts to rescue Dr. Benson from Crendon, but fails when Hill, Radcliffe's assistant, treacherously abducts the scientist himself. Bruce pursues them and frees Benson, but Crendon's men close in again.
Stay tied up so they won't suspect me.
Here's Dr. Benson.
Here's the formula. Let's get out of here.
Where'd you come from?
Up there someplace.
Are you all right?
Yeah, sure. Well, thanks, and this will take care of the damage.
Oh, thanks.
How did you get here? Have you been double-crossing me?
Certainly not, Mr. Radcliffe. I was trying to get a line on Crendon and his men. You told me you wanted to find out some of Dr. Benson's secret processes, didn't you?
Yes, I did, but only so that I could turn them over to the government. Now, just what happened, Bruce?
Crendon's men got away with Dr. Benson and the formula.
That's too bad. Shall I notify the authorities to set up a roadblock?
No, they'll probably take him away by plane like they did before.
What do we do now?
Well, plenty, but we can't do it standing here. I figure Crendon's next move will be between now and daylight.
Come on, hurry it up, will you? This is one job, it can't be hurried.
How'd you get rid of Radcliffe?
I told him to wait in his office and we'd pick him up.
You'll be plenty sore. You think he knows you're working with Crendon?
No, but Gentry does. And when he gets us where he wants us, he'll clamp down.
And we've got to beat him to it.
Say, there's a plane circling around up there.
That doesn't mean anything. There's lots of planes around.
Look, that means something. Okay, take it away.
Get in, Doctor. Cover us.
stop that plane. Crazy fool, he might have killed all of us.
Skip the sun and contact Gentry. It's up to him now.
Hilda Gentry. Come in, Gentry.
Gentry to Hill. I saw what happened. You take off on Highway 14 and keep radio contact. I'll follow down.
Looks like the one that was over the field.
Gentry to Hill. Gentry to Hill. I'm overtaking them now at the intersection of Highway 14 and 8. He's going to make a pass at us.
Bluffing me.
Gentry to Hill. Gentry to Hill. Keep a lookout and be ready to close in if I force them down.
Okay, Gentry. Will do.
Put this coffin on the ground before we're all measured for the real thing.
Deserted field near Haywood Road.
I can see it. We're ready.
What's the big idea?
You'll find out.
Gentry to Hill. Gentry to Hill. Gentry to Hill. Gentry to Hill.
Hilda Gentry, go ahead.
Take Dr. Benson to Radcliffe's office. I'll join you there.
Right.
Contact Gentry and tell him he'd better get back on the job.
Since when are you telling me what to do? Benson's safe, that's the main thing.
Thank you. Will you take me to town now?
Well, I'll have to see what Mr. Radcliffe wants done with you. Take him over the car. Hilda Radcliffe, Hilda Radcliffe.
Radcliffe speaking.
We've got Benson. Gentry told us to take him to your office. He'll meet us there.
Never mind what Gentry wanted. Take him to the shack up on that mill job. I'll meet you there. Oh, hello, Louise. The mail will have to wait.
But these letters should be signed right away.
Later.
Put him in the car.
Radcliffe mean the shack up in Kern Canyon?
Certainly, the one by the old stamp mill.
Gentry's sure going to be surprised when he doesn't find anybody at his office.
He'll be more than surprised.
Then Dr. Benson hasn't been here.
If he has, I haven't seen him.
Do you know where Mr. Radcliffe went?
He mentioned meeting somebody at a shack on a mill job.
Well, do you have any idea where that might be?
The only mill job we've handled lately is in Kern Canyon.
If I fly, I can beat him there.
If you can find a landing field.
If I don't, I'll knock down a couple of trees and make...
I wouldn't put it past you.
Elton's making sure Benson doesn't wander. I gotta get something in the car and I'll see you later.
Okay.
Code 53, code 53.
Location X replying. Come in. It's Hill.
Allen and Chandler made a safe landing, no thanks to you. What's the idea of throwing a wrench in the works? Who are you working with?
But I had to play it safe. You can get Benson back if you work fast. He's at Radcliffe's construction camp in Kern Canyon.
I'll radio Allen to pick up a couple of boys and take care of it. Meanwhile, hold on to Benson.
I'll do my best.
See that you do.
Looks like Gentry. How'd he find this place?
I don't know, and I don't care. We've got a little matter to settle with him. This looks like the time to do it. Come on.
You looking for anyone?
Is Mr. Radcliffe here? We've got just one piece of information. Visitors aren't welcome here.
I'm going to see if Benson's in that shack.
My job to see that you don't.
What's going on?
Your boys were acting very mysterious about that shack. You wouldn't be hiding Benson there.
Well, no, of course not. Hill here thought it was best to avoid publicity. Sorry there was a misunderstanding. We'll see the doctor now.
Try again, boys.
Bruce.
Doctor.
Mr. Radcliffe, I'm very glad to see you.
Dr. Benson, I've been most anxious to have a chat with you about those flying discs. You must have learned something.
I'm sure the doctor would rather postpone all conversations until he talks with the police. And the sooner we get back to town, the sooner he can do that.
Well, yes, Bruce, you're quite right.
My plane's just a short ways from here. Mr. Radcliffe can fly in with us if he likes.
Thank you. I'll come along. We're taking Dr. Benson to the city. You and the boys stay here until you hear from me.
But, Mr. Radcliffe, do you think that's wise? After all, we made a point of bringing Dr. Benson right here.
You made a point of it, but our plans have been changed.
This must be the place.
Yeah, but look who's over there.
Gentry and Radcliffe. And they've got Benson.
But not for long.
treachery is Hill planning now? Has Nita found one of Crendon's hideouts? See the amazing answers in Gentry at Bay, Chapter 11 of Bruce Gentry. And Radcliffe start back to the city with the liberated Dr. Benson. But the treacherous Hill informs Crendon of their plan, and he sends men to intercept them.
Get in the car, Dr. Benson.
Get out of here before Ratcliffe and his men get organized.
What happened to you?
Never mind me. What happened to Benson?
I saw Crendon's men driving away with him. We're right back where we started.
Not exactly. We still have Hill, your secretary.
I'll have him arrested. I'm certain now he's working with Crendon.
Well, don't do it yet. We'll watch him, and he'll lead us to Crendon.
We have a problem. All our men are known to Bruce Gentry. They'll have to lie low for a while.
You think Gentry suspects Hill?
That's very possible. Send any more direct orders to him at Radcliffe's office. Our leader has recorded a message to Hill, and it must be delivered to him in a roundabout way.
Has Hill made any suspicious moves?
No. He's been very cautious. Louise has been listening in on his phone. I'll call her in. Louise.
Yes, sir.
Come in here, please.
Yes, Mr. Radcliffe.
Has Hill had any more interesting phone conversations?
Not exactly, but one man just gave him a peculiar message.
What was it?
Well, he said, those imported cigars will be in the glove compartment of your car at the Pyramid in a half an hour.
That doesn't make sense.
I think it does. Crendon and his men have been using the Pyramid parking lot for a rendezvous. I'm going to look in that glove compartment. Keep Hill busy after I leave.
Right. Oh, better leave by the back door. Hill, I want to see you right away.
Be right in. Yes, Mr. Radcliffe?
I want these blueprints checked carefully.
Well, must they be done today?
Yes, before you leave.
All right, sir.
keep an eye on him.
Have you a recording machine?
Why, yes.
Where is it?
Over there.
Can you get it out?
What have you got there?
This reel of tape. We'll play it on the machine.
Go to dock number 7 and pick up a case of vital material shipped in from another country. Have Allen report to secret airfield number 2 at once for further instructions.
This is real information. Vital material. Secret airfield.
I have a plan. I'll go to dock number 7 and get the material.
Good.
The next step will be to find secret airfield number 2. We already know where number 1 is. Number 2 is probably close to the headquarters we're looking for.
I hope you have a plan for that, too.
Cut the tape, leaving only the words, have Allen report to secret airfield number 2 at once for further instructions. I'll get the tape back to Hill's car, then he'll find it.
That's a smart scheme.
It is if it works.
I don't see how it can miss.
You'll have to keep Hill here until I return.
I've given him enough work to last him for hours. You might need help. Better take one of my men along.
Not that I don't trust your men, and I don't. But young Farrell is waiting for me downstairs.
I thought you sent him back to his ranch.
I did, but things got too quiet for him, and he came back by bus. I found him downstairs looking for me.
Good luck.
You got a case for Adrian Hill?
Yeah.
Put it in my car.
You're not Hill.
No, but I'm taking his case.
No, you're not. It's
Tie him up, Frank. Then turn them and the shipment over to the police. Check with me at Radcliffe's.
Yes, sir.
How did it go?
Fine. How are things here?
Hill is still working on the blueprints. Here's a recording tape, cut just the way you wanted it.
Good. I'll take it back to Hill's car. You can turn him loose just as soon as I leave.
All right. Come in, Hill, and bring the blueprints.
Yes, sir? I haven't quite finished checking them yet.
Well, that's all right. I need them for reference. You may go now.
Thank you.
He just can't wait to get to that parking lot.
Oh, Alan, say it. Where's my car parked?
Right over there. What's so important?
Come on, I'll show you. message from the recorder.
What kind of a message?
You'll see.
Have Allen report to secret airfield number 2 at once for further instructions.
That's a funny kind of a message.
It's plain enough. Get going.
But how do I get there?
Chandler's standing by with a plane at airfield number 1.
Well, I'm all ready to take off.
I didn't get orders to fly you anywhere.
Ed said you did. We'd better check.
Maybe we'd better.
But I'm telling you, it's okay.
It better be. Number 2 and tell them we're headed there.
This is Allen calling airfield number 2. Calling airfield number 2. This is Allen calling airfield number 2.
Here's Hurst, airfield number 2. Come in, Allen.
Chandler and I'll land there in about an hour. Stand by.
Okay, we'll be looking for you.
Someone nosing around in the brush near here. Let's take a look.
What are you snooping around here for?
Snooping? This happens to be my ranch.
Oh, you're the Farrell girl.
What are you men doing on this property?
Well, Miss Farrell, we have some important business to do here.
The authorities will be interested to know that.
You're not telling anybody anything. You're coming with us.
Call the field and tell them we're coming in.
This is Allen calling airfield number 2. Come in, airfield number 2. Something wrong with the radio.
It's dead. It's been needing a new tube. There's one in the storage compartment.
I'll get it.
I don't know, but he'll make a nice prisoner for us to bring in.
We'd better tie her up so we can watch her.
Let me go!
Plane's coming in.
You got Gentry. Give me a hand with it.
To aid the helpless Nita? Are the mysterious flying discs to find a new target? You can't miss Parachute, Chapter 12 of next week. Trying to locate Crendon's secret headquarters, Bruce hides in a plane and arrives at a secret airfield. But he is discovered and forced to fight for his life. And now he finds that Nita Farrell is a prisoner there.
come up by now, they're finished.
Back alone.
Bruce just saved my life, that's all.
He did? How?
Your sister will tell you on the way back to the ranch. Crendon has a secret airport a couple of miles from here. And I've got some intelligence work to do.
How are you going to get back to the ranch?
You get the station wagon and drive north on the Red Butte Road. When you come to a guy thumbing a ride, that'll be me. Now get going.
Adjustment made, we're through. Under those pliers. That's it. We'll go tell Alan we're ready to roll.
Do now?
Well, unless you've got a jet motor to strap on, we're walking back.
Did you find anything interesting? No, it was mostly bills and invoices made out to fictitious parties about various types of metal processing equipment. What'll it be, sir? Ranch or city?
The former chimes. And don't spare the horsepower.
You have a lovely place.
Thank you. You're a very welcome guest, Mr. Radcliffe. Here comes Frank. Maybe Bruce is with him.
Hello, Mr. Radcliffe. Anything wrong?
No, I wanted to be in closer touch with developments. Anything new to report?
Well, nothing special. Surprised to see me alive, Hill?
Why, no, of course not. Take your papers into the house, Mr. Radcliffe.
I'll show you your room.
Thank you.
You certainly startled him. Why'd you do it?
Well, you didn't get a report I'd been killed, did you?
Well, certainly not.
Well, Hill evidently did. And the only people that had reason to believe that were Crendon and his men. So it's a cinch that Hill's been in touch with them.
Now, that's what's called deduction. You should have been a detective, Bruce.
One thing worries me. You've put Hill on guard.
I meant to.
Why?
You'll find out.
that be all?
For now, anyhow.
I want to get some things I left in the plane, if you'll excuse me.
Go ahead.
Code 53, code 53. Code 53, code 53.
5-3, that's Hill. He's not supposed to be calling in.
Maybe something's gone wrong. This is location X. Go ahead, 5-3.
I'm at the Farrell Ranch. So is Bruce Gentry, and he's wise to me. Better get me out of here fast if you want that report on Radcliffe.
I'll see that you get the field, too. There'll be a plane there to bring you the rest of the way.
Better send enough men to take care of any emergency. I can't read Gentry's mind, but he's up to something.
I'll handle everything.
Bruce, I couldn't get close enough to hear what he said. But Hill was sure using the radio on the plane.
Maybe he was contacting those men at the airfield.
Or somewhere. Where's Hill now?
Still outside.
Well, there's only one thing left to do. We'll lock him up until we can turn him over to the law.
Aren't you moving a bit fast, Bruce?
Could be. We'll use your garage for a jail. Come on, Frank.
Means only one thing, that Hill's in there. Chandler, you now take care of him. You cover the house in case anyone makes a break.
Mr. Radcliffe, Joe's in trouble.
You stay here.
Joe. Thanks. I ought to be a Hollywood stuntman. Aren't you going after them?
No, let this go.
You mean you let them rescue Hill?
Sure we did. Now, Bruce and I can trail him to the hideout. I'll get the car.
I'm going alone this time, kid. And by air.
Here's your passenger.
We got a lot of distance to cover. Get aboard.
Okay.
See you later.
picked up hill at Secret Airfield. Headed out on a compass course of approximately 45 degrees.
Good work, Bruce, but look out for tricks.
I'll watch out. Check back with when I know more.
There's the mesa.
Crandon sure picked a spot far enough away from everything. Hey, there's a plane following us. It's Gentry.
He won't be following us long. L1 to location X. L1 to location X. Emergency.
Location X replying. Go ahead, L1.
Gentry's following us. Better do speed, but fast.
Keep to your course. We'll take care of Gentry. Stand by to launch a disc. We'll get him in zone 2.
Okay.
There's the plane. Just a second, I'll have him in perfect range. Now.
Gentry to Radcliffe. Everything going as planned. Approaching a mesa. It may be their hideout.
Radcliffe playing? What is the meaning of this excitement on the Mystery Mesa? See the thrilling answers in Menace of the Mesa, Chapter 13 of Bruce Gentry, at this theater this week. Follows a Crandon plane which carries the traitorous hill to a mesa where the secret hideout is located. Bruce's plane is blasted by a flying disc and... Bruce! What happened? Come in, Bruce!
Crendon right away.
Yeah. Calling location X, calling location X. This is Hill calling headquarters.
Crendon speaking. Where are you?
We've landed on the mesa. Gentry failed out of his plane.
Find out where he landed and let me know here.
Yes, sir. Shrouds tore loose.
And Gentry took a deep dive without a parachute.
Crendon won't be sorry to hear that.
You better report back to headquarters. I'll check in, too.
Right.
Let them through and send Hill in here. Hill is just passing the outer guard.
Dr. Benson, all we want you to do is finish work on the new flying disc fuse.
And what if I don't?
Do you remember the special treatment I had for you the last time? Do you want some more of it?
No.
Then do as you're told. Davis, take him into the workroom. What about Bruce Gentry?
His parachute fouled when he landed. Shrouds tore loose, and he fell to his death off Signal Point.
You see his body?
No, but we saw the parachute.
That's not good enough. I want definite proof. Davis.
Yes, sir?
Order Allen, Hurst, and Chandler to search every foot of this mesa for Bruce Gentry, dead or alive.
Here's where he went over.
Let's pull him up and have a look at him. So Gentry got free. It means he's somewhere in the mesa. Well, spread out. As soon as you spot him, open fire, Jack.
Mr. Radcliffe, the plane you sent for just landed.
I thought I heard it. I'll tell Frank and Miss Farrell. Oh, see that the pilot gets something to eat, will you?
Yes, sir.
Good news. My plane has arrived. As soon as we hear from Bruce, we can take off.
But we haven't heard from him, and I'm worried.
So am I. He's after some very dangerous men.
No doubt of that.
Do you think they're working for a foreign power?
We think they are, and that they plan to use their flying disc against both North and South America.
I've never quite accepted that theory. Does Bruce himself believe it?
Yes, and with a man like Dr. Benson in their hands, they can accomplish anything.
Bruce saw Benson captured, didn't he?
Yes.
Tell me about it.
Well, it was after he saw the first flying disc that he went to consult Benson at his home. But before he could find out anything...
Bruce Gentry's here. That'll make it tougher. We'll still go through with it. You cover us.
If it was a government job, somebody was kind of careless.
What do you want?
You.
I don't understand.
You will after you come along with us.
Why should I do that?
Because I'm telling you to.
You'd better do what the gentleman says, Doctor.
He's gaining on us. Then stop him.
Since then, everything indicates that they're forcing Dr. Benson to perfect his super weapon.
Bruce may have found their headquarters by now.
Or been captured.
He can take care of himself. I'll be back shortly.
I hope he's right about Bruce.
Calling FL. Bruce Gentry calling FL.
Bruce, come in. This is Frank Farrell. Where are you?
I'm on the mesa near Crennan's headquarters. A flying disc knocked out my plane. I had to bail out.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but his men are closing in on me. I want you to fly out my motorcycle and drop it off.
How do I get there?
Head northwest. After passing over a huge volcanic rock formation, dip down between two twin peaks. Mesa's dead ahead.
Where will I look for you?
I'll be on the northwest edge by a huge rock shaped like an arrowhead.
I'll take right off.
And don't tell anybody about this location until you hear from me.
All right, Bruce.
I'm going to commandeer Radcliffe's plane.
Gentry?
Yeah, he's up ahead. Well, let's get him. We'll fan out so he can't double back and keep driving him towards the northwest edge.
You see anything of him? No, but he must be around here.
Gentry outfoxed it. Well, where'd he go? How should we know? We'll find out.
What is to be the fate of the treacherous hill? Are Frank and Nita to walk into a final trap? Don't fail to see Bruce's Strategy, Chapter 14 of Bruce Gentry. Bruce has landed on the mysterious mesa and is searching for Crendon's headquarters. The leader has sent men to track Bruce down. And now, as Frank flies over in a plane for which Bruce has radioed,
What happened? Gentry outfoxed us. Well, where'd he go? How should we know? We'll find out.
Gentry going crazy? Maybe one of our shots winged him.
Well, whatever happened, at least we're rid of him at last.
Don't you think we'd better check to make sure?
You do it. Go take a running jump and go after it back to headquarters.
gave me a good scare. I've got a little deal I want to cook up with Radcliffe. Let's get back to the ranch.
Hope you can square me with him for taking this plane.
I'll try. Trouble is, I got chased off the mesa before I could find out where Crendon's hideout is.
Well, at least we don't have to guess where the mesa is. We also know the wavelength Crendon uses to contact his agents. Don't we, Frank?
We did, but they might have changed it.
Well, our best bet is get back on the mesa, find the hideout, and close in.
First step in that direction is to service the plane.
I've got to get ready if I'm going with you.
Whatever gave you the idea you were going?
Call it a woman's intuition.
A smart man never argues with that.
About to hear the latest instructions from the recorder.
Why don't you admit that you're the recorder?
All ready, Crendon.
Go ahead. The time has come for our first move. The destruction of the Panama Canal. The disc apparatus must be ready the moment the order is given. You know the penalty if you fail me. Dr. Benson, you will return to your work. I have decided that Hill is not only inefficient, but is also dangerous to our program. Get rid of him.
Radcliffe calling Crendon. If you hear me reply, it'll be to your advantage.
Get on the radio, Davis. I'm expecting word from Allen about Gentry.
Radcliffe calling Crendon. Radcliffe calling Crendon.
Mrs. Crendon, what do you want?
I assume you know who this is.
I do. Get to the point.
I have a proposition to make. I'll see that Bruce Gentry is brought to the mesa and turned over to you, provided I have an hour's uninterrupted conversation with Dr. Benson.
What are you trying to put over? Gentry was killed trying to get off the mesa.
You're wrong. He wasn't killed. Is it a deal?
It's a deal.
How shall I contact you?
Just get Gentry on the mesa. We'll contact you.
Don't try to double-cross me. It won't pay.
You'll have to trust me.
The plane's all set and raring to go.
Good.
Experimenting with the radio?
I was trying to locate Crendon's wavelength.
Well, if we step on it, we can get started before Anita knows what's going on.
I heard that, Bruce Gentry. If you don't take me with you, I'll start out to the mesa in the car.
Okay, but don't blame us if the expedition turns out to be rougher than usual.
We're wasting time.
There's the mesa.
Looks peaceful enough.
Take my word for it. It's not. They're going to try to land in Zone 4. That's the clearing near the north rim.
There isn't enough runway there.
It may be for Gentry.
Alan, Gentry's going to attempt a landing on the north rim.
Gentry will probably crack up, but we'll handle him.
And remember your orders regarding Hill.
Hill's out scouting. We'll take care of him, too.
First Allen. Gentry made it. On the north rim. That guy's good.
Alan DeHurst, close in on the Gentry party from your side. We'll work toward them from here.
Bill should have been back before this.
He doesn't know his own luck.
We'll start working our way east. I got the impression that this from that part of the mesa.
First Alan. Gentry and his crowd are heading into a dead-end canyon.
Alan DeHurst. We'll let them get all the way in, and then move down from the rocks on either side.
Right.
It's a swell place for a murder. Did we go through?
This whole mesa's a swell place for that. But this canyon seems to be the only route through the hills.
Why don't let me circle over the top ridge? I could fire a warning shot if anybody tries a flank attack.
Go ahead.
Alan DeHurst. I don't see Radcliffe. Where is he?
He took off for the side of the canyon. We'll try to locate him again.
Try and work down so you can cut off Gentry's retreat. They'll start back when they see there's no way out.
Okay, Alan.
This looks like a dead end.
Maybe just a turn.
Could be.
Drop the gun.
Never mind the rough stuff. I want to see Crendon.
Better lower your voice or you won't see anybody. Start back.
What about the walkie-talkie?
We'll pick it up later.
It looks like the end of the line.
It is.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Put your gun away.
You walked into a trap. Radcliffe and Crendon are responsible for it.
Why should we believe you?
Because we're in this together. They're out to get me, too. And their disc machine's ready for some big job.
I don't like that. He always joined them.
We better go back out the way.
There's no time. Go through those rocks. Crendon's hiding.
Looks like Hill's done for, and we will be too if we don't get out of here.
Looks like we lost him.
What'll we do with him?
I insist on seeing Crendon. Am I arguing? Take him to the hideout, Hurst.
Anita, do you think you can make it?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to try.
Sure, alley-oop and all that sort of thing. We better keep moving. There's not enough cover here.
I'm out of shell. Let me have some.
I've been out.
Oh, good. How about you? And so we do without. Come on.
I can feel we're being watched. I'd rather have them keep shooting at us than keeping quiet like this.
Not after the first shot you will. You two stay here. I'm going to take a look ahead.
Take care, Bruce. We'll handle these two.
Has Radcliffe really double-crossed Bruce? Will Crendon be able to put his sinister scheme in operation? For the amazing climax, see The Final Disc, the final chapter of Bruce Gentry, next week. Bruce and his party land safely on the mesa, unaware that safe conduct was arranged by Radcliffe, tail of Bruce. Radcliffe deserts them and is captured. And now, as Bruce and the others search for him,
said you were going to take me to see Crandon.
If I do, you'll wish I hadn't.
You promised me safe conduct if I brought Jeffrey here. Why am I a prisoner?
What do you expect? You double-crossed your friends, didn't you?
What's Crandon going to do with it?
You'll find out when we reach headquarters.
But I'm not going there. Thanks, Bruce.
Take it easy, boy.
Where are Frank and Anita?
They disappeared. Crennan's men may have captured them.
Oh, let's hope not. What about Hill?
And he was shot just when he was about ready to tell me about Crennan's hideout.
Well, that's too bad. Well, our little plans worked out all right so far.
Yeah, they sure did. Your deal with Crennan enabled us to land here without being shot down by a disc.
Maybe we should have let Anita and Frank in on it. Then they wouldn't have been captured.
Well, that wouldn't have made any difference. All we can do is start to search for Crennan's hideout.
Have you any ideas?
Well, Hurst was probably taking you there. We'll keep on in the same direction.
They've captured Frank and Anita.
That might be the entrance to Crennan's hideout.
So, we have company. What about Ratcliffe and Gentry?
Hurst is bringing Ratcliffe in. Hasn't Greg reported on Gentry yet?
Not yet. We don't have to worry. We'll round up Gentry when we're ready for him.
You don't have to keep my sister a prisoner.
Oh, no. We'll turn her loose so she can tell the whole world about us.
The authorities are going to find out anyway.
There won't be any authorities when we get through. Bring Dr. Benson in here. Listen to your instructions from our leader.
Dr. Benson, you claim that you have perfected the dynamic fuse for my flying disc. In a few minutes, we shall launch your disc at the Panama Canal. Your life is at stake if this disc fails to reach its objective.
It will reach the canal, but you and your leader are miserable traitors.
And why did you help them, Doctor?
I was helpless. You don't know what they put me through.
Take him back to the workshop. Stand guard at the secret entrance.
taking over, Crendon.
Bruce, they're going to make Dr. Benson shoot a disc at the Panama Canal.
You heard them say that?
Yes, he gives them the orders on the recording machine over there.
Tie him up, Frank. With pleasure. Did you see Dr. Benson?
Yes, they put him in there.
You stay here. I'll go get him. Dr. Benson? Yes. So you're the leader of these men?
I'm the recorder. What do you plan to do about it?
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I'm turning you over to the police.
You'll never do that.
I'll take over now. Don't move. All right, all of you, inside. Warm up the disc apparatus. Calling recorder plane. Calling recorder plane. Crendon, calling reporter plane. Come in.
This is Benson. Where are you?
At headquarters. I got free and I'm warming up the disc apparatus.
Good work, Crendon. You'll be well rewarded for this.
The disc will start toward the canal immediately.
Splendid. I'll get the plane started. Join me here.
Are you ready?
No, number 3 generator hasn't cut in yet.
Hurry it up. Calling Benson. Calling Benson. We're about ready with the disc machine.
the disc. Not yet. There's an overload. Something's wrong. We've got to wait till that goes down. We'll wait for nothing. Don't throw those switches.
After perfecting the disc, Benson probably planned to escape and continue his career as a respectable citizen until such time as his group took over the government.
It's hard to believe that Benson betrayed his country.
Well, every country has men who can be bought by enemy gold.
But, Bruce, why did Dr. Benson have himself kidnapped?
He was doing research for the government, and that meant that he was being more or less watched. His only chance to work on the disc secretly was to pretend to be captured.
None of the other men we captured knew that Benson was their boss.
Brendan was the only one who knew. He and Benson must have put on quite an act to keep the others from knowing.
Yes. Yes, he's here. Just a minute. Bruce, it's Washington calling you.
Hello? Yes. All right, I'll fly there right away. Thanks. Goodbye. You want me to make a personal report on what happened?
Are we going to get decorated?
I've always wanted to see the National Capitol. Can't we all go?
Yeah, Bruce, how about it?
Can you be packed and ready to leave in 10 minutes?
We can make it in 5. Come on, Frank.